Hi, Chant. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? Sorry I'm late, and sorry it took me a minute to get going. It's been a long week. It's Friday night. Do you know where your entertainment is? Brother, you just found it. I'm sitting here. You're sitting there. And yet here we are connected together by the power of Justin.edu. Thank you. I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, Justin.edu, for sponsoring this stream. Oh my God, I'd like to say thank you
UTE
to Kirby the Almighty for 52 months. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it, brother. Let me get the webcam on. There we go. Hi, how's it going? Hey, we're doing a retro archaeology tonight. A little bit of a Mr. Mess Around retro archaeology. The thesis of tonight's retro archaeology is, are video games good? We're gonna find out. We're gonna, you know, I don't know. I've never played one. This is my first time. Will I like them? I don't know. Will they be good? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Obviously, you know, we're doing this on the Mr. FPGA. There's a couple games I want to see tonight. There's a couple games you wanted to see tonight. And of course, I'm still taking requests. This is a request show, but don't plan on your requests actually getting paid. Paid? Played. I'm getting paid. You're getting laid. I think I just came up with a really good tagline for being a hooker, so I think I'm gonna change my line of work. Total Request Live. Yeah, it's like that, but instead of retiring the what's it, the monkey song, the butt song, the hiney song, the Tom Green song. Instead of retiring that because we got sick of it, sick of it being number one request, we will be playing Booger Man, the Bum Bum song. Thank you. Booger Man is kind of like the Bum Bum song of video games, and we're gonna play Booger Man tonight. But first we're gonna start with what's going on here right now, because this just got an English patch. And we'll talk about it in a minute. But chat, how are you? How's everyone doing? It is Friday once again, if you can believe it. I've had a hell of a week. It's not over yet. Things could still go wrong tonight. You know, you never know what could happen. My life could fall apart in an instant. Fingers crossed. But Chad, how are you? The night is young and so aren't I. I'm old as fuck. I'm 27, that's practically middle age. Tired, I feel that. Part of the reason I'm so late is I took a nap, drank some cold brew, then drank some iced coffee. I've had a lot of extra caffeine and it's not doing much for me. I felt old today because I started training a new hire and she just turned 19. There's always going to be 19-year-olds. You think about this, they make a new 19-year-old every year. Just a thought. Just a dabble do ya. She did think I was 24 though. Yeah, you look 24. 24 20 20 hold on, 24. Yeah, you look 24 24 20 20 24 24 24 24 20 fortnight. Yeah, you look 24 fortnight. Okay, when this goes live on YouTube, edit that smooth. Make that work. Mike, when you're editing this, make that funny. Go ahead. Thank you. I think I'm gonna head out. What am I thinking of? I'm gonna the meme of SpongeBob standing up. I think I'm gonna head out, but there's something where that comes up in my like almost day to day, and I can't think what it is. I don't know. Hey, no stream tomorrow, I'll tell you. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go see Superman, and I'm excited about it. And then Saturday night, check this out, I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna take a night off and actually try and relax. I heard it's super woke. Yeah, Superman. I heard in the new Superman movie, he stands for woke, hot chips, and being bisexual. Sad. I heard in the new Superman movie, he lets some people shoplift from CBS. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard the new Superman movie's pretty woke. I heard in the new Superman movie he doesn't even he doesn't even arrest. I mean, we're really gonna call it arresting. What's going on? Never mind. Hey, this isn't the stream for that. Someone on, so at my job, there's a like in company social media, and today someone used a slur on it, and that was kind of interesting to read the comments on. Someone said a slur today. The last legal name and picture is on there because it's in company, inner office social media. Someone said a slur, and people are going like, "What the fuck? You should be ashamed of yourself." And I literally commented like, "You should be fired for this." Let's see what happens. Fuck, that reminds me. Speaking of, never mind. I gotta get an emote going. Not slur related. There's an emote, not slur related, that I need to add to the channel. I've heard he isn't even American. Yeah, I heard in the new Superman movie he's not even a legal immigrant. Sad day. Sad fucking day. I heard in the new Superman movie, the baby from outer space is an illegal immigrant. That pisses me off. And I'm gonna eat lead. Me when I see a Lunchables ham and cheese, I'm gonna eat lead. I'm tired of being scared of lead poisoning. Well, not lead poisoning. I'm tired of being scared of lead paint. There's all these cool glasses I want to buy, and they say, you know, don't do it. The lead paint, lead and cadmium. Oh, it's filled with lead and cadmium. Yeah. So what? I gotta die someday. Something's gotta put this old dog down. Might as well be a 1983 collectible Arby's drinking glass. What better way for me to go, you know? What more appropriate of a way for me to go? Drinking vodka out of an Arby's glass when my parents were my age. You know what? Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better than this. Anyways, we should probably play some games. I'm gonna click. Hold on, I gotta click real quick. Quick clicks. Marketing's out on that one. Marketing department's gonna work on a use for that. I hire a marketing department and I just say words at them and I tell them figure it out. And they say, sir, paychecks. You have to sign the paycheck, sir. And I say, hey, I'll pay. Check yourself. We're really doing bangers tonight, huh? We're really funny tonight. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. We're really funny tonight. Let's play a video game. Can we? Hi. Welcome to Retro Archaeology. This just got an English patch, I believe in February. This is a game I've known about for a bit. This is Notem of the Wind. Don't know what that means, but it's a hot air balloon simulator made by ArtDink. And I do like my ArtDink. I do be a dink. So, I figured we'd check it out. I put it on the mister. Let's take a look. Try task. Select mode. Try task. Memory card. Option. Round. Let's do option. Customize. Oh. Also, the soundtrack's really good. Huh? Wait. I can draw using the polygons? Oh. Okay. That's fun. Create color. Okay. How do I make pink? But like a really, oh, the music's really good. There we go. This music's really incredible. So the cover to this game is how I learned about it. I actually, if you'll indulge me for a second, I'm gonna read a Wikipedia page to you. Or rather to myself, because I am interested. Okay. Stands for Notice to Air Mission. A warning of potential hazards to pilots. This soundtrack's very good. The cover of the game is it looks like an album. And again, not a music guy. So maybe you can tell me what it is. like, when you're on youtube.com and you're looking up Japanese music. You ever been on YouTube? You ever look up J-pop? City pop? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like a city pop album. Japanese city pop album cover. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Hiroshi, where is it? Hiroshi Nagai. Right? Like, it feels like it's very much going for his thing, right? So that's how I learned about this game, is people were talking about this cover. And, yeah, I kind of never expected to actually play it because, again, it is a Japanese exclusive PlayStation 1 game, but it just got an English patch. So now we can figure out what's going on here, and we can enjoy a really good soundtrack. Okay. So let's make a funny little guy balloon. Tilt. There we go. You ever been in a hot air balloon, chat? I refuse. I would go in a hot air balloon. I could be convinced. I don't like heights when I'm on a ladder, but I don't mind a plane. So I feel like a hot air balloon would be more like that. This is fun. This is like paint a dinosaur. Listen, man, I watched Great Muppet Caper. Hot air balloons look fun. Well, wait, I just remembered behind the scenes for Great Muppet Caper, when they were filming the hot air balloon scenes, Fozzie did legitimately catch on fire. So, you know. It's not blue enough. That bear puppet did get singed to hell and back, so... But what's the likelihood of that happening? What's the likelihood of me dying in a hot air balloon accident? I feel like small. You know, it's like, what's the likelihood of me dying in a plane accident? Probably small. Has it happened to people before? Sure. But who's to say it happens to me? I'm the main character. I control the plot. I control the rhythm. I control the wind, the air, and the ground. I am all that has been and all that ever will be. Oops. Fucked up, and now I'm pissed. Okay. All right, but now we need to fix this, and that's going to be really hard. Is that close? Is that close enough where it's not distracting? Yeah, I couldn't even tell the difference. Okay. And now... Perfect. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. We'll do... big yellow circle at the top. Okay. Am I cooking or what? Look at that. Doesn't that look cool? That does not... Okay, that stopped being cool. Alright, I fucked up. I just want to see what it would look like. Oh, no, that's not the same. It's got to be more blue. It's not blue enough. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not the same. Oh, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, all right, that's... We need to stop fucking with it. It's still noticeably not right if you look close enough. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no. You'll never know. You can't tell the difference. You can kind of tell the difference. Let's just... We're good. Whoa! Cool screen. Kinda fucking hard as hell. Holy shit. That looks hard as fuck. I kind of want this to be the new goddamn intro screen to the stream. What the hell? Cool. Hey, did I just accidentally mute my microphone? No, we're good. All right, and key config. Burner valve marker map view. Okay. Sound. Stereo. Okay. Let's try task. Let's try task. Why does the default to stage 2? Let's do Drafty Valley. Description. This is like pilot notes. Find the bright target on the map and throw 3 markers. Challenge to throw 3 markers as close to the center. Throw 3 markers as far as possible during the flight. Weird. Ooh, look for 6 balloons on the run and hit them with a marker. Okay, let's do a fly-in. Let's start with the fly-in. Let's do morning. Is this soundtrack on YouTube? Just need to confirm something real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you can buy the soundtrack on Bandcamp? Is this the actual artist though? Yeah, it's all on Bandcamp. Okay. Noted. Am I gonna get DMCA claimed for this? Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. This is getting VOD muted. It's so cool. It's so cool. Well, there goes the plan to put this in the music collection to use for stream BRBs. Select a starting point. Does that mean it's on Spotify? It's on Bandcamp, so maybe. I don't know. All right, I want to start right here. Okay, that make me go up. How do I turn? Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. I assume the red dot is the direction of my objective? Oh no, oh, I've flown too high. Oh no, I'm flying too high, I'm flying away. You know what, I take it back, I don't understand these controls. Going this way. Let's just maintain here and see if I find the target. Oh, I need to use the map. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get this one. Wait. Oh, horsies. Hello, horsey. Okay, I'm going the wrong way now. Okay, this is yeah. This is good. This is what we want. Maintain on this one. Wait. No. Get to the bottom one. We need the bottom. none of these are taking, like, going to get me where I need to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit a mountain. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, new plan. New plan. We have to fly around the mountain. No. No, don't jiggle at me. Oh, we're so fucked. We have to go up high. Okay, we need to go this way. And then drop low. No. Fuck. They keep changing. Need this one. It's a giant mountain. Okay, perfect. I like this. It's almost a puzzle. And by almost, I mean it is. No. There we go. No, drop. See, I'm stuck in the mountains. That's bad. Wait. God might have gifted me the perfect angle. Hold on. The target should be somewhere around here. Huh? We're almost out of time. How do I shoot? Shoot. Shoot! Did I make it? Shoot! Hold. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, sorry, out of rank. Oh. I still fucked it up. Okay, that's alright. This is cool. I like this a lot. It does feel like Pilot Wings. They're like very relaxing, like just flying around, listening to some music. Feels very Pilot Wings 64. God, we should play that tonight. Jet Wave Race 64 is on the list for tonight, by the way. I do want to play some Wave Race 64. Okay. So we need to go the opposite of where we're going right now. And that's a problem because no current is going that way. You get literally all backwards. Here we go. We need bottom left. We can take a top left. No, we don't need that. We need straight bottom. We need straight bottom. Okay. Left. Where will left take me? Left takes me right. Yeah, hold on. Switch to north. So we need to go... We need just straight north. Which none of these are going straight north. What's happening? What's happening? Why'd the camera flip around on me? What the fuck is going on? Goodbye, camera. Bye-bye, balloon. Okay, keep it here. I need straight north. We just go straight forward, we'll be fine. What a cool idea for a video game. A little ship? A little pirate ship? Drop down a level. Isn't it cool that video games exist? Right now, I'm saying games are good based off of one hypothesis tonight. Based off of one series of evidence. I'm gonna say video games are kinda good. The currents are not helping me tonight. This is not a good run. They're all going this way, and I really need them not to. Maybe there's some strategy into like rotating the camera. I just need to go left, please. May I go left, please? Me and my children would like to rotate left. Thank you. Don't hit that house. We should not have gone through the city. Oh my God, millions dead. A family of 4 eviscerated. Yeah, it's just gonna send me out of the city. All of these aren't helping. All of them are sending me backwards. We're losing hours of progress right now. Well, this is just pathetic. Wait. Okay. No. Stop. This is going really bad. Can I reset? Oh, let me try. Okay, reset the run. I'm gonna beat at least one level in this, and you're gonna respect me for it. You're gonna think to yourself, what a streamer, what a man. What a fine young gentleman. What a mighty young cannibal. That's not what that band's called. Okay. We want to go. Get to these ones. Get to these ones. Perfect. All the way. Full altitude. Grab that current. Perfect. You love to see it. Drop down a little bit. It's fine. Keep dropping. Perfect. Straight up, straight up. Perfect. Drop. Drop. Okay, get your gun out. The gun controls are inverted. What happened? That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a bad one. 6th rank. 6th rank. Yeah, see, I thought I had to shoot one. 6th rank, that's pretty good. We'll take 6th. Let's do a different stage. Let's do Windy City. Wolf Hunt. 6. I feel like that's gonna be so hard. But I like this. 1 target, 3 targets, 6 targets. I like that. I feel like 6 is gonna be hard, but let's do fine. Let's do it sunset. Me and the boys, if we were hot air balloons. Very imposing hot air balloons. Select starting point. Is the map not going to tell me where they are? Oh no. Alright, let's start. Let's start here. Oh. It's so beautiful. Wow. Wow. Okay, so the map here is gonna tell me. Yeah. God, I would have loved to have this music for stream. Oh well, what are you gonna do? As long as the original artists are getting paid, I really don't mind. Oh, bad shot. Got his ass. Got his ass. Did I only have to do one? Wait, I thought I had to do all 6. Wait. Did I misunderstand? Doesn't that sound like you have to hit all 6? I guess you only hit 1? All right. Hi, Lucas. How you doing, brother? Lucas, would you ride a hot air balloon? You want to ride a hot air balloon with me? This just dropped me wherever. It doesn't matter. I have before. I would go again. Was it scary? I guess if you do it again, it probably wasn't that scary. But this is cool. This is... We can just fly around, I guess. This came out, what, 97? I think is like a budget title. This would have been cool. This might be one of those games, though, where it's like, yeah, you bought an album. Game came with it. I think we might do a stream soon. I think we might do a retro archaeology stream soon, where the hypothesis is, was Art Dink the coolest? And I can already tell you the answer is yes, but we're gonna have some evidence to back it up. I like Art Dink a lot. They made cool little games. It feels very like Ridge Racer, if that makes sense. In that, like, not a lot going on here, but you know you can play with some little options, and it's cute. Sometimes you just want to fly a hot air balloon and listen to some nice music. Not every game needs to be Booger Man. Controversial opinion, if there ever was one. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on Autumn of Wind. Whoa, wait. Post-apocalyptic buildings? What the heck? Game theory? Did Autumn of the Wind take place in the post-apocalypse? The game theory? You guys see Matt Pat? is like a politician now. Yeah, this is cool. That's enough of that one. Gosh. What's on the list of stuff I want to look at tonight? See Matthew Patriot now? No, I think he's literally like working on legislature to like make video games epic. I think that's his pitch. Okay. Just for my own sick pervert. See, you keep saying Future Cop LAPD. I don't have that on here, I don't think. No, I don't have Future Cop LAPD. I want to check this out real quick. Now this Looney Tunes Racing, there's also Looney Tunes Space Race on the Dreamcast. No, I've never heard a soul talk about Looney Tunes Racing on the PS1. Also never heard them talk about Looney Tunes Space Race, but I at least like know that game. I don't know this game. I don't know if this is just a PS1 version of Space Race. Oh. 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 Well. Oh, why does he look like that? That was your intro? Cool logo though, LTR. That's a
pick an option, friend.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna choose options. Why is it's Hungarian Rhapsody movies?
The Putty Cat will never find little old me here.
Win all 3 championship cups and you will get your greatest
pick an
wish.
Option, friend.
Carmelita Fox, oiled up. Rascal, Stinker, or Despicable?
Pick an option, friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, pick the rabbit.
Okay.
I claim this screen in the name of Mars.
Oh, come on, pick me.
Are you ready? Are you... Crosby, everybody.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, surely there's unlockable characters. It's Looney Tunes. There's a lot of characters.
Ladies and gentlemen, pick the rabbit. Ladies and gentlemen, pick the rabbit. Ladies and gentlemen, pick the rabbit.
Oh, he's just gonna keep doing that, huh? Gosh.
Ladies and
I guess Bugs. Bugs Bunny is my favorite fictional character, I guess. Who's the devs on this? Infogrames published it. I've never heard of this dev team. Oh.
yeah. What's up, Doc?
Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there is a drift. There's no drift boosting though. Looks like we're picking up poker chips.
Oh my!
Oh,
dear.
how does the... Okay, so we pick up numbers, and the numbers
Sorry about the dust, boys.
then level up what item we get. Well, it's a game. You can play it.
Mother.
Hey, do you guys know about Duck Amuck on the DS? Who's the Shantae guys? They made a DS game
Oh dear.
that's like a mini game compilation, but it's presented in like a pretty interesting and cool way.
Wow.
Way forward, yeah. They made a Looney Tunes minigame collection that's like really kind of interesting and cool. This, well, it's no CTR. I'll tell you that much. It's not Looney Tunes Space Race, though.
Goodbye.
I should rank every Looney Tunes game. I feel like I'm qualified for that. I feel like I'm more than qualified.
Oh my!
I don't know what the Acme games do. I haven't really figured that out.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, it's, Duck Dodgers City. Okay. Couldn't think of a better name for it. Yeah, why not? What are the Acme games for? So, yeah, it's like, it's lacking. You've got no drift, no like drift boosting, no what do they call it when you pick up speed when you're behind? Wave, it's like wave dash.
Deep race, deep race. Deep race, deep race.
Music's already like kind of getting on my nerves. Crafting, yeah, thank you. Gosh. Is this better or worse than Muppet Race Mania? Can I throw the pie behind me? No, fuck that. I think Muppet Race Mania is better just because it's so much weirder. Oh, do the Acme games activate like a prop on the stage? Is that what that is? I don't know if that's what that is. This game is loud, is it? So you don't like that blasting in your ears all the time? I want to unlock one of these movies. I want to see, yeah, I want to see if we get like Twisted Metal endings.
What's up, Doc?
I want to know what Bugs Bunny's greatest wish is. Because this is 2000. I mean, Lola's in the game. This is the era where they're like, yeah, Bugs' thing is actually being a wife guy, which is not true. That's not Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny doesn't have a girlfriend. I'm just gonna be real with you. The Bugs Bunny that I know does not settle down with a girlfriend. He's fucking bitches left and right. He gets bunny pussy daily and nightly. Yeah, that's exactly what the Acme Gates are. That's an interesting thing. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I could yap for a while about Lola Bunny. And like Warner Brothers really was like, God, we're so proud that we have Lola. It's the mini to Bugs' Mickey. Wow. That's like, yeah, but Bugs isn't Mickey. Bugs doesn't need a girlfriend. Like, Bugs Bunny isn't an everyman. You know, that's the thing, like, that happens with a lot of these, like, mascots, is their actual, like, character and personality kind of gets whittled down for marketing so that they become more of an everyman. Like, it happens with Kermit the Frog. Yeah, in the 90s, they really wanted Bugs to be an everyman. And it's like, well, what's great about Bugs is he isn't an everyman. He's better than everyman. He's smarter than everyman. They really wanted that. They really thought they were marketing. They really thought they were cooking. I just saw Roadrunner. That was cute. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Space Jam was a fuck up in a colossal line of fuck ups. Space Jam was, regardless of quality, just fucking dumb. Do you want to hear a grown white man discuss Space Jam? I think it's time we hear a full-grown white man share his thoughts on the children's film Space Jam. Damn, I only got second place on that. That's sad. I still let it. Oof, second place. Okay, you don't know how hard this is. Okay, this is a tough game. This is the Dark Souls of kart racers. Hi, Stiletto. How are you? Also, can I just point out they called this Gossamer's Castle? That's not. Gossamer didn't have a castle. My man lived in a room. My man's name wasn't even Gossamer, it was Rudolph. And then marketing in the 80s was like, call him Gossamer, I don't know. Same thing happened with Marvin the Martian. Marvin the Martian wasn't called Marvin the Martian until, like, I want to say, like, 6, 7, 8, somewhere in that ballpark. My man's name was Antwerp. And then marketing was like, I don't, call him Marvin the Martian. Okay. And let me tell you, as a grown man, I am mad. As a grown man, I have nothing better to spend my time thinking about. Oh, it's him!
What's up, Doc?
Dude, he showed up like a fucking jump scare. What was he doing back there? Yeah, I'm kind of doing pretty good at this children's kart racer. Yeah, I kind of get pussy. Oh, fuck. Was the room in a castle? Yeah, but it wasn't his castle. It was the mad scientist castle. You've won the Rascal Championship. Bonus level unlocked, Acme Fact. Oh, we got Foghorn Leghorn. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. The game just got good. What is Daffy driving, by the way? Why? Daffy's just driving like the car from Monopoly. Or Stinker Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Can't wait all day.
Pick an option, friend.
A duck bill. Oh. Ew. It reminds me of, I want to say they were McDonald's Happy Meal toys in the late 80s, early 90s of like the Looney Tunes characters and cars. And like, yeah, Bugs had a carrot car and then Daffy had a car of his face. Whoa, Foghorn Leghorn's got the Mario Kart World tractor? All right, hold on. This game might be good. I take it all back. This might rule, actually. They should put Foghorn Leghorn in Mario Kart World. He controls like shit.
I've never been so humiliated.
My man is heavy as hell. This is fine. You know what? This started rough. This was not a good first impression. This is far from the worst kart racer I've played. This isn't even the worst kart racer on the PlayStation 1. This is fine. You can play as Foghorn Leghorn in it. That's at least like... That's a positive. That's a net positive. It's no Henry Hawk. You know, then we'd be talking. It's no Barnyard Dog. Then we'd be talking. What just happened here? Why did he just explode into cum? I don't remember that cartoon. Yeah, this is you know, it's not great. It's not incredible, but it's far from the worst kart racer on the console. We'll take it. Could be worse. Foghorn Leghorn controls like shit, though. I should have stuck with Bugs. We are getting there. What is this? What's this change? Is this a change.org link? What is this? Petition. Replace Waluigi with Dr. Zaius. You have 3 signatures and that's 3 too many. I think your hopes and dreams should be crushed. that felt mean. that felt mean. that a lot of isn't the William Tell overture? But it's like a 5-second loop of the William Tell overture. Why? It's stinky. Also, Foghorn Leghorn doesn't talk nearly enough.
That wasn't nice!
He should not be quiet for even a second. Do you think I could get rich off of selling like a t-shirt that says like I'm in my girl's ear like I'm Foghorn Leghorn? I'm getting fucked on this. I'm getting screwed over.
Now, boy, I say, boy, you need to use less teeth, son.
Fuck. Sorry, I just looked at chat for half a second. I just saw someone say, "Did you see the Lego Star Wars Come video?" No, bud. Nah, Mac, I didn't. Nah, man, I missed that one. This track feels like it goes on forever, and it's 100% the music.
Now, boy, I say, boy, I'm gonna come on you, son.
Horrible bit. Goodbye. Say goodbye to this bit. This bit will be edited out of the VOD.
Now listen, boy, what you need to do, you need to be taking zinc supplements, son. That'll make you shoot, I'll say, that'll make you shoot ropes, boy. What you got here is a dribble of cum. Not even a cum shot there, son.
Horrible bit. Horrible fucking bit.
Son, all you did was shoot about two, I'll say, two tiddlywinks a cup.
Hi, Chad. Hey, how's it going, Chad? What's happening? Why do I even come here? Because you like me. Because you like being here. You're having fun. You know the stream's good if I'm convincing chat members that they're having fun. Oh, we're just doing the same things over and over again, huh? They only had 3 level ideas, huh? He seemed so normal before. No, I'm cool though. I'm normal. I'm on the level. I'm normal. I have to say this to myself in the mirror every morning before I go to work. I'm normal. I'm on the level. I'm cool. I'm normal.
Ouch! Hey, Mac, how's it going?
Hey, he said Mac. I do that. I didn't know why I say Mac. I think I might have told this story before on the stream. I say Mac a lot,
Ouch!
and I didn't know why. For the longest time, I was like, where does that come from? And then one day I was like, just minding my own business, and it hit me that like, oh, I say Mac because I watched so many fucking Bugs Bunny cartoons as a kid that I just thought that was a normal thing to say. Been indoctrinated by Bugs Bunny.
The last straw!
This music is fucking putrid. I'm slowly turning on the game. I was enjoying it, and now I'm like, I think this is one of the worst gaming soundtracks ever. Thank you. Yeah, it's really bad. The problem is the loop is so short. We went from like one of the best game soundtracks ever with Nonum of the Wind to this. You're welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Retro Archaeology. How are you? How the hell are you? What's the plan for the weekend, chat room? What are you doing? Anyone doing anything fun? Anyone else gonna go see Superman? I'm doing that tomorrow morning. I looked at the website for my local theater, and like the majority of the showings are like mostly sold out. And then it was like, yeah, there's one at like 11 a.m. tomorrow that nobody's bought tickets to. And I went, great, I'll go to that one. Jesus with the music. All right, thanks, Tweety. Soundtrack feels like that one song that's meant to simulate the feeling of dementia. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think my stream simulates the feeling of dementia, so I don't know specifically what you're talking about, but I do know the vibe. They really just have 4 level themes. Oh no. Oh no. 4 level themes remixed into the most like generic tracks. Oh, okay, here's a new gimmick. That's fun. That's rough. This is, yeah. I went from feeling positive about this one to not pretty quick. But I want to know who the other characters are. Well, I want to know what the ending movies are. You receive your greatest wish.
Excuse me.
What do you think Foghorn Leghorn's greatest wish is?
Excuse me.
I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. That Gossamer is, you know, it's got polygons. Oh, okay. Okay, put a 1 in chat if you want me to keep playing this. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to play literally anything else. Put a 3 in chat. Oh, I didn't win. Put a 3 in chat. Put a 3 in chat if you want me to just die. I'll just do it if it gets enough votes. I'm not picky. Wow, a 3 from Stiletta. Oh my god. Let's check out Oh No. Did I already do this one? Why do I get the feeling I already played Oh No? Have I done this? Have I TBA? Oh, who's this little guy? Look at this little fella. No, I haven't done this on stream. Hey, here's a cool game. This game's called Oh No. Do you have Nicktoons Racing? I do have Nicktoons Racing. I could do that after Oh No. So this is an auto runner. It's like Pepsi Man, but you're 3 characters at once. You're 3 brothers who run around in their underpants. Now we play in the real video games? Yeah. This one. This is what video games are all about. Okay, uninstall your Call of Duties. Uninstall your Cyberpunks. Uninstall your Baldur's Gates. Install your Onos. Uninstall Grand Theft Auto.
今朝もグッドテイスト。
早く食べてしまいなさい。今から保育園へ行かなきゃならないんだから。
前弟
ゆうべ父ちゃんが迎えに行くのさえ忘れなけりゃ、こんなにバタバタせずに済んだんだよ。うん。
Brother, are you thinking?
いい気なもんだよ、まったく。
Just pretend like you know what's being said.
Hey, 母さん、ミーのシャツはどこだ？
ゆうべのうちに出しといたでしょ。
ひょっとしてこれ？
これ私の。誰がこんなとこに置いたのよ。
足でー
猫の変態。
のわしの捨ててこかと思ったんじゃよ。
ミーのシャツはどこだ？
もしかして履いたの？
スースーして寒かったがな、なかなかわしの肌にジャストフィット。
姉さん、ちょっと聞いて。Oh no, my old pants.
シャツは
What the fuck?
娘がわしを
Why'd he piss himself?
何言うとけつかんねえ。ゆうべも私のパンティを頭にかぶって
He just stood up and so confidently pissed his pants.
どこ行ったんや？ミーのシャツ。
Chat, read this. Read that. Chat, read that one. Chat, read this. You're not reading fast enough. Quick. That's what I do all the time. Piss yourself? So I actually like the gameplay of this game. I actually think it's a really unique take on an auto runner. And I just got them run over. What is the button to merge them? I think they just do it. But the music's real great. Yeah, you gotta eat burger to keep your burger meter up. But it's a good auto runner because there's a rhythm to it. It's just I suck at getting in the rhythm. Is triangle the... Yeah, triangle's the switch button. Okay. That's part of the information that I was lacking. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, don't mind the old man penises. We need like a nice game after this. I feel like I ruined the integrity of Looney Tunes Racing, a very, high integrity game. We'll get it. Don't worry. You got to get into a rhythm. There we go. Okay, don't eat fish in burger bun. Fish burger bad. Oh. It's hard to manage, man. You gotta manage two characters and you got... It's a little difficult. This is the first level. I'm not even playing on the hard mode. After you beat the game, you unlock a hard mode where you play as, like... Pretty sure you play as, like... the brothers and sisters. Oh, come on. Please. What? I don't know if we're gonna play through all of Oh No tonight. The music's great. I mean, it's got that going for it. The music does make me want to, you know, strip down to my underwear and march through the streets, so that's a plus. Or negative to some. To most. To all. Don't get stun locked by the girl! Get off the girl! Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. And I fucked up. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Get the burger. Okay, go onesies. Get over the man. Okay, we dodged the man. Checkpoint. Burger? No. No! Okay, that's fine. Hey man, as long as there's unlimited continues. That's a pit. Just jump in it. Hop in. See what's inside. Mr. Burger. This is much harder than it looks. I need you to understand that. I need you to come to my house and try and play this. Okay, I'm missing a brother. No, am I? Yeah. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. That one was on me. That one you can't blame the game for. We're okay. Order. Jump. 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 Order. Jump. Jump. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm cooking now. can't see. That was tough. This is like Incredible Crisis, but I don't know what's happening. So it's like Incredible Crisis. We should do that. Oh, okay. Well, Chad, it's you. There you are. Why are their dicks so prominent? Oh, okay. I think this is gonna be a dance battle. Or not. It's a mashing. Oh no! I'm not good at mashing! What's happening? Now I gotta mash both? What am I missing? I'm hitting them! I'm hitting them! You gotta do it to a rhythm. Oh. Oh, it's just a rhythm. Oh, okay. It's just a rhythm. Okay. Alright, just. I failed. Angry. I think I lost. I think I lost. Am I a loser?
保母さんにこっぴどく叱られる大野家の人たち。まあ神経だけは人10倍。
Alright, I think that's enough of oh no for right now. I think we'll come back to that. Lucas wanted to see Nicktoons Racing. We are taking suggestions from the chat. There's a game you want to see, we can boot it up. But Nicktoons Racing is a good suggestion after we did Looney Tunes Racing. Did all mine get shut down? You're listing like the most obscure PlayStation 1 games that I just don't have on the Mister. You asked me for them 2 weeks ago? Yeah, and I didn't put them on then. I didn't have them then. I don't have them now. These guys' creations. They did a couple of licensed games. What did they do? They did some Game Boy Color game.
Nickelodeon fans and sports fans everywhere. As you can see, we're nearly ready for the first race in this exciting series. Now we just await the arrival of
why
a
does Patrick
mysterious
look like
host,
that?
The Mystery Rider. Wow, check it out. Who can possibly beat this opponent? Will anyone be good enough? We'll just have to wait and see. Here we go, folks. It's going to be the race of a lifetime. And they're off. There's all to race for here today. Everyone has a shot at the Krusty Krab Big Bun Award.
That's okay. I've never played this before. There were a couple Nickelodeon racing games. And then there was a Cartoon Network racing game on PS2, and I never played them. This is published by Infogrames, though. Who published the Looney Tunes Racing. So, we're going to be able to make a lot of equal or easy comparisons. My family had this on PC. Let's do options. Oh, why does Patrick look like that? Picture. Why is the sound is so painful? Why? Why'd they make it like that? Seeing guy from All Real Monsters in this game triggers so much nostalgia for me. You talking about Ickis? You talking about my man Ickis? How do I change difficulty? It's set to easy. I hate the audio of this game so much already. Okay, we got Tommy. Wait, Tommy and the Reptar Wagon, which is cool. Angelica, Arnold, Helga, oh my God, what's wrong with Eliza? Why does she look like that? She looks like a monster. Cat dog, scarily dark orange cat dog. The Beavers, Spinch, green-eyed Spinch Bob, interesting. These are some bad models. Okay, Ickis, Stimpy. The mystery rider's gonna be like Plankton, right? Where's Winslow from Cat Dog? Where's Winslow? Do they have the character voices in this game? I don't think so.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go!
Oh no! Oh, that's your turning? Oh, brother. Oh, Lord. Okay, there's a boost button. I don't know what I just threw. Who's screaming? Why is there so much screaming? What is this map, man? What is this course? Where's the road? This might be the worst kart racer on the PlayStation 1. Why is the only voice lines they got the characters screaming and crying? Oh, brother, it's stinky. What's this item? I think it's a trash can? Okay, sure. Oh, brother. Oh, man. I don't know what this item is. This item is just a cube. It's just brown cubes. I don't know what that is. Dude, I thought Muppet Race Mania was the worst controlling kart racer on PS1. but that game is beautiful compared to this. Also, I do appreciate Reptar's womb tattoo. I like that he's got a big arrow pointing to his pussy. Thanks, Reptar. This is not good, guys. I don't want to be the one to break Lucas's heart. This is bad. Looney Tunes Racer is a significantly better kart racer than this.
2, 1, go!
Oh, but they got the pterodactyl. They got Stu's pterodactyl machine from the Rugrats movie. But then the rest of this is just like weird, generic. What is this course? I don't like that the characters scream and cry when you hit them. Cat Dog activates the orb of power. And okay, graphics bad, sound awful, gameplay horrible and also boring. If I lose right now, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Mods, ban Lucas for suggesting this one. Mr. Ryder is Plankton. Is that the only unlockable character?
Come back here, you swine!
Oh my god, man. Coconut. Plankton the only yeah, it's just him. Okay, great game. Wait, can you look up the unlockable characters in Looney Tunes Racing? We unlocked Foghorn Leghorn. Who's the other characters? They got fuck, what's his name? Snively? No, I'm thinking of Snidely Whiplash from Dudley Do-Right. What's the Dover Boys guy? What's the I'll steal it and no one will ever know? This is fucking bad. Duck Dodgers, okay. Elmer Fudd. They got the goddamn evil scientist in that game. Gossamer, Granny. They got Hector the Bulldog. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They got Hector the Bulldog as a playable character. I'm going back in, man. I gotta play more. Do they have Sylvester? No Sylvester. Oh, I do see Sylvester. There we go. Smokey the Genie? Who the fuck is Smokey the Genie? Smokey the Genie. I think that's their original character. Smokey the Genie. I don't think that's a character who shows up in the shorts. I don't want to play this anymore. Wait, they got Rocky? Holy shit, what just happened? Cat Dog is instant transmissioned into first place, killing a small child in the process. This is the worst kart racer I've ever played. Damn, that's crazy that they got Rocky. They got goddamn Rocky. Can I not play this anymore? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to keep going. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to move on. Put a 3 in chat if you want me to let a dog loose on my stream and let it bite me.
3, 2, 1.
Do you have Rakaguki Showdown? What's it on? You gotta tell me what's it on. PS1? Probably not, but I'll take a look. Giant rabbit on those billboards. I understand we're the Angry Beavers map, and truthfully, I haven't watched a lot of Angry Beavers in the last 15 years. Cat Dog just took a shit on the track. But, was that a character? Okay, and just confirming you can't fire items backwards. So again, Looney Tunes Racing significantly better than this game. And that's pretty bad. I want to say the devs of this did the Rugrats games on Game Boy Color. And those games are like indecipherable video games. If you think licensed games now are like bad in a boring way, check out the Rugrats games on Game Boy Color, because those are bad in a way that makes you feel like they were designed by aliens. They're all like labyrinth mazes and like unplayable and confusing. And they did a Rugrats the movie game. Seems like it'd be straightforward. It isn't. You go to heaven at one point, and then they follow that up with Rugrats Lost in Time, which, you know, if they watched an episode of Rugrats, they could probably go like, oh, okay, the babies are pretending they're in different times. No, in it, Stu builds a time machine. Whoops, you fall in it. Uh-oh, now Chucky's trapped in the mines during the Black Plague. Save him. Bill is trapped, Phil's trapped in, West Germany. I don't want to play this anymore. Okay, do I have... What am I looking for? No, I don't have it. Put it in suggestion box and I'll put it on the mister. Let's check out one more kart racer. Let's check out one more licensed kart racer real quick. Because if I remember correctly, this one's actually good. Xena, I saw Xena. I did put Xena on there for you. I did make your dreams come true and put Xena on the mister. Just for you. Just out of love in my heart. As far as I understand, this one's good, right? Toy Story Racer is considered good. I've never played it. Is it Traveler's Tales? It is. It's not well loved by the Nicktoons racing community. Oh, you? You and your second cousin Todd? I do not have a single family member named Todd. I think I have like 4 family members named Todd. Okay, well, this is not... It's no Randy Newman. It does have funny monkeys, though, so I do like that. All right, 1 player.
Howdy, partner. I'm Woody.
No, you ain't. That is not. That is not.
Howdy, partner. I'm Woody.
No, you're not. Okay, RC. That's a good choice.
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
That's not Tim Allen.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
But that's
there
not...
seems to be no
that's
sign
better
of intelligent life anywhere.
than this.
Saddle up and let's hit it.
That's not Jim Hanks. I don't even think that's Jim Hanks.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
It's like Tim Allen, but like sassy.
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
It is Jim Hanks? Dude, he got better as time went on. Because that's rough.
Well, hello there. I'm Bo Peep.
That is not Annie Potts. All right, I want to be Tim Allen.
To infinity and beyond.
That's not Tim Allen. Okay. That's actually that is hungover Tim Allen then. Oh, hold on, wait. Rex? Little Green Man. Surely there's more playable characters to unlock than Rex and the Little Green Man. Now, Muppet Race Mania. This moves like Muppet Race Mania. Muppet Race Mania is Traveler's Tales as well. Is this the same engine?
No time to lose.
It looks like it. Oh, fuck me, it is. All right, hold on. To anyone else, to any other streamer playing this game for the first time, they'd be going, oh, it's poo-poo doo-doo. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I've played so much Muppet Race Mania, I know what I'm doing. God has prepared me for this moment. I am healthy, hydrated, and in my lane right now. And if you're looking at this and you're saying to yourself, brother, this looks like ass, shut up. Don't come into my house and indirectly insult Muppet Race Mania. It's ass, but it's my ass.
You're a better buzz than I am.
I know what I'm doing. I was built. They have the skeleton baby, or the spider baby. Wait, I need to unlock spider baby. Do they, hold on. Do they have my favorite Toy Story character, the little robot man, who I love so much? This is crazy. I did not know. I did not know that Muppet Race Mania has a sister game. That's horrifying to me. But also, they got the fuck ugly dog. They got the neighbor's fuck ugly dog. What's the neighbor's name? Sid? They got his fuck ugly dog. Did you ever think you were gonna watch me? Did you ever think you were gonna watch one of my streams and see me actually know how to play a game and be decent at it? Did you ever think this moment would come where your streamer is actually prepared for a video game for once in his life? Oh, fuck you, other Buzz Lightyear. That easy.
And beyond.
I have a power. It's to be good at Traveler's Tales racing games. All 2 of them. Do you think I would be good at... I might be good at Sonic R. I never thought about this before. Sonic R is a Traveler's Tales racing game with super weighty, slippery controls. These PS1 racing games might be built on the Sonic R engine. Is Sonic R on this thing? Maybe. I think I put it on here. We're gonna find out after this. I might be good at Sonic R. All because I played an unnecessary amount of Muppet Racemania. This is a talent I didn't know I had. Sonic R with Saturn? Yep. Yes, sir. How do I translate this skill into making friends? And money. And meeting women. And being happy. This is the only thing I've got. This is the only thing I'm good at. Games that I've spent 1,000 hours in, I never got good at. I never got good at Final Fantasy XIV. I've never gotten good at any mechanic in a Grand Theft Auto game. But goddamn, my boy can race in 3 video games. Shit, I'm being beat by Woody. Hold out.
You're better Buzz than I am.
This is the greatest day of my life. I'm finally good at a video game.
No time to lose.
I want to unlock Spider Baby so bad. Okay, hold on. This is a track. Just blind faith trusting that I will eventually figure out the right way to go. Sandbox. No, I just fucked myself. I have to keep the rocket as a last ditch effort. No. Get out of the mud. I want either Spider Baby, Little Green Man, or Slinky. My man Slinky Dog. God bless. Everyone in chat, please salute. Thank you. That's it. Race challenge. Okay, so I got 1 soldier. Okay, race challenge.
Revenge is not an idea we promote on my planet.
Is that the binoculars? Okay, they got the goddamn binoculars. They better have my robot friend. They better have the little robot who I love so much. Why did Toy Story get... Toy Story's got like an insanely high ratio of good video games. How'd that happen? And you know what's crazy? This is good and fun. I wonder though if this will have the same problem that Muppet Race Mania has, in my opinion, of when you get to about the halfway point of that game, it just goes, fuck you. Hey, bud, go fuck yourself. And the difficulty gets really high. It starts throwing challenges at you that are like, kind of RNG based. It starts, there's like a couple like Mario Kart battle mode style like challenges. Oh, I just fucked up. Yeah, your progress is like tied to succeeding in those, and it's kind of hard. Toy Story 3 on 360 was kind of rad. Yeah, that game's cool. Do you want to know if Rocky is in this game? Yeah, is Rocky in this one? They got Rocky and Muggsy. I need more soldiers. How do I get more soldiers? How do I get more soldiers? Do I have to I gotta do this again? And get a third soldier? So then do I have to do these 3 to get not... Oh, okay, maybe progression in this game is just weird. Rocky Gibraltar is your dude's name? What do you mean?
Revenge is not an idea we promote on my planet.
The guy you like, the robot's name is Rocky Gibraltar? I thought Rocky Gibraltar was the wrestler. Yeah, is the robot in the game? Is my friend the little robot in the game? If so, I'll play through the whole thing. No? Okay, then I'm not playing through the whole game. I at least know with Muppets Race Mania, they got my favorite character in there. Actually, they don't. Isn't that fucked up? Muppets Race Mania doesn't have my favorite Muppet. Any guesses to who my favorite Muppet is? A big kiss on the cheek to whoever can guess it. Is it obscure? Is it an obscure one? Yes. So obscure and controversial that he is not in Muppets Race Mania. But it is my favorite character. Well, you know what? Favorite characters. They're kind of a package deal. Okay, I think I'm good on this one. Should we see if Sonic R, if I remember to put Sonic R in here? My favorite Muppet is Bobby Benson and his baby band. It's a weird one-off gag from the Muppet Show where there's a guy wearing sunglasses smoking a cigarette who has a band of babies that he just hauls around and makes play music. And it's stupid and I like it. I like it. That's my favorite Muppet. Bobby Benson and his baby band. And every year at Christmas time, I watch Muppets Christmas Carol, and Bobby Benson and his baby band are in the opening song to that movie. So every year at Christmas, I give myself a little gift. I say, here's my friend Bobby Benson and his baby band. I don't know if I should call that guy a friend, actually. Those are probably not his kids, and he probably did purchase them. I thought for sure it would have been the Kuzbanians. No, I said favorite, not least favorite. Not most annoying, worst thing I've ever watched. Anyways, guys, we do have Bikini Girls on the Sega Saturn. Don't everyone stop worrying. Guys, we do have Mansion of Hidden Soul. We do have Mr. Bones. Don't worry. Sonic R. What the fuck is Linkle Liver Story? It's an RPG. I know that much. Oh. Oh. Okay. So you could tell that I did not test this. Whoops. You could tell I did not test the Saturn core. Let's just does Ninpen Manmaru work? Nothing's working. Okay, let's reset. Okay. Yeah, you keep saying game disc unsuitable. Well, you know what? That one's on me. I didn't do my homework. I just threw the games in here thinking it was going to work like the other cores. That one's on me. Oops. It plays the music though. Okay, I'm learning that the file types for these needed to be CHD, not bin queues. So we're not going to be playing the Sega Saturn tonight, because I got a lot of Saturn games on here and they are all bin queues. They are not CHD. Okay. Lessons. Hey, man, you gotta crash your car into a wall, killing your family of 4 before you know not to do that. You know what I'm saying? How was I to know? All right, chat, pick a system. You pick for me. Sega Saturn. Ban him. Mods, kill that guy with a hammer. Lego Racers for 64. Okay. I might have Lego Racers on the PS1, but yes, let's switch to the N64 core. This one I know I've got everything. My favorite kart racer as a kid. Really? I've never played Lego Racers. I know it's considered good. IJKL. There we go. Lego Racers. Whoa. Well, look at that sprite scaling. Whoa. Is that Media Molecule? Is this a Speed Racer parody? Okay, my question though, is Pepper or the Brickster an unlockable character as a little cameo? Because I don't know if I fuck with Rodney Rocket over here. Can I unlock? Do they got Rocky in this game? Oh, there we go. this is where this music's from? I've heard this song like a million times. You make your own character. Oh, build. Oh, new racer. Okay. Yeah, let me get that old man face. Oh, well, I feel like I gotta do that one. Why can't I choose hand? Oh, it's just the analog stick is extra finicky. You get new cart and driver pieces? Okay. I want the big cowboy hat. Yeah, give me the America shirt. White pants. Oh yeah. Blaney. I don't know. Delete. That stick is finicky. We're gonna be here a while. Buckle in. Am I gonna have enough spaces for this? Rarely do I get to type funny little guy into a video game. I usually have to do FLG or Mikey. So I'm taking the opportunity. My full legal birth name. Guys, don't steal my Lego Racers ID. More valuable than my social security card. Build card. Build. Oh, this, oh, geez, Chad, I don't, oh, brother, I don't know. With this analog stick, why does it keep doing that? Oh, okay, but I can't move the... Is something not mapped correctly? Control pad R. I wonder if that's what's happening. Oops. Fuck. Right, left, down, up, A, B, start, L, R, Z, C. No, it's still weird. I wonder if that's just an emulation problem with the game. It's a cool idea, though, that I like. But why? Yeah, why is it changing the whole thing, you know? Oh, if I just lightly tap, it seems to be okay. I don't know. What do I want to build? I don't even know, man. I want to do... I know what I want to do. Did you guys ever have... In, like, the late 90s, they did these, like... I don't think they were actually Lego. I think they were bootleg. But it was a McDonald's, like, Happy Meal. And it was, like... You could get, like, a Car of the Hamburglar. Or, like, Grimace. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. But anyways, they had a piece on them. They had like a piece like this, like a wide triangle on the front with the character space on it. I'm not gonna build. I don't think I'm able to really. Can we do... Oh, what is going on with the analog stick on this one? Quick build. Oh, we'll just do random. Okay, you can make some cool shit here. I wish it was working. I can't even hit finish. Yeah, I wonder if it's an issue with the emulation. I think that, so there is a PlayStation 1 port of this game, but if I remember correctly, it runs really bad. Like, if I remember right, the N64 version's the way to go. This feels fine though. This controls alright. I think it's just those menus, which is a shame. Oh, what did I pick up? I just picked up white. Oh, am I building my item? Oh, okay. Unlock the shortcut. It's got a little stank on it. Again, that could just be because the N64 core isn't perfect. Not the worst kart racer. Is better than Nicktoons Racing. goddamn will take it. Yeah, first place guy, I got no chance on catching up. Unless that didn't do it. Unless oh, it's open.
Okay.
They should make a new one of these. Now that the Lego license isn't tied to Traveler's Tales, they should make a new one of these and let you build cards again. They did? Did they actually? Was it good? Lego 2K Drive. Oh, well that's why I didn't know. That name's terrible. I remember I played the Lego MMO back in the day. What was that game called? Lego Universe? I was like, I signed up for like the open beta when I was just a wee babier, and I started playing actual MMOs because WoW had the free-to-play stuff, had like the free trial. And so I would play that. I would make new accounts and play that. And then with the Lego MMO like opened, and it was like a closed beta. And I remember I signed up for that, and I did that. And then when that ended, they launched and they had like a free-to-play model. And I did that, and I was in love with that game, but the game broke on me. I needed to like get a treasure chest to finish a story quest, and the treasure chest never spawned. And I think that was the first time I ever sent in like a support ticket. I was a wee babier. God, I don't know, man. Maybe I was like 12, 13, and I sent in a support ticket, and the support team got back to me and were like, no, it's working though. No, it'll be there. And I got so mad I uninstalled the game, and then the game shut down like, I don't know, a year later. But I remember really liking it. There was a whole kart racing like side game mode where you could build your car. And I remember thinking it was really cool. But it was not long for this world, sad day. Where am I going? This game's cool. It seems hard. But if I was a wee babier, being able to build my own car and everything would have really excited me. Unfortunately, I am a grown-ass man. Nothing excites me, and I cry myself to sleep most nights. okay. I thought that was gonna be a secret. I thought that was a shortcut. Gosh, don't I feel stupid? Alright, I think that's enough of this one. Good. Oh no, it's almost 11. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy now. Which means I should start drinking alcohol. Alright, any suggestions? Any requests from the audience, from the chat room? Is there anything you're saying to yourself, I gotta see the streamer play this shit? Are we staying on 64? We can go anywhere. We can go anywhere. We can do anything. Something just beeped at me. I just heard something go boop. PS1, did you get Ninja? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I did. When did you tell me to get Ninja? SNES? Okay. A few weeks ago? Yeah, I probably didn't do it. SNES? I'm listening. Do you just want to see me play random SNES shit? Sure. Okay. Super NES. Oh, right. I gotta let it load. Okay. Close my eyes and make a wish. And maybe we'll get a tasty dish. A little game for me to play on the Super Nintendo. And we'd say, yay. This one. No shit! That was totally alright. Okay. That's fate, baby. That's fate, baby. The best in the world, baby. He's awake now? Brother, I'm locking in. We're getting 102% tonight. Sit your asses down, folks. We're doing 102%. That's crazy. You know, sometimes Cosmic Rule of Funning works against me. Sometimes Cosmic Rule of Funning works for me. Right now, working for me. Hold on, can I do one thing real quick? Turn sharpness down to 45. Thank you. Okay. Alright, this is the best game ever made in the world. Thank you. I've seen this opinion, and I want to get Chad's take on this. Recently, I've seen people say Donkey Kong Country 2 isn't very good because it's too hard. So what I've learned recently is that the Weebabeers are getting into Donkey Kong because of Bonanza, and that makes me happy. But I'm also learning the Weebabeers are getting really upset about the Donkey Kong Country games Because they're challenging. And Weeba Beers, I love you. Please like the good video games, even though they're challenging. Just because something is challenging doesn't mean it's bad. Just because you died in a video game does not mean it's a bad video game, chat room. Well, not chat room, I shouldn't say that, but Weeba Beers on twitter.com. DKC1 is my favorite one. That's I can live. Hey, you know what? After finally playing 3, if you said Donkey Kong Country 3 was your favorite one, I wouldn't even. I would be like, yeah, okay. DKC 3's good. My whole life, I've been led to believe that DKC 3 is bad. It's really not. I don't think it's as good as the other two. I certainly think it's a step down from 2, but it's a very good video game. I think all 3 of them are just insanely great games. And yeah, saying 1 is your favorite one, it's like, yeah, fuck yeah. It's a great game. That's a great game that I love. For me, though, 2 is my favorite. Yeah, and the Retro Studios ones, they're good. I would place them below the trilogy, personally. But they're also, yeah, really damn good games. Tropical Freeze especially is, you know, a great game. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been, you know, it's the thing, we've talked about this before, but like, it's fun when when the thing you love gets found by a new audience. It's fun. But sometimes it does make you go like, huh? And that's happening with me in a Donkey game where there's a new generation of people like getting into Donkey Kong Country because of the hype for Bonanza, and that's really exciting. But then they're saying things that make me go like, huh? They're saying Donkey Kong Country 2 is bad because it's hard. Oh. Okay. I have to imagine DKC Returns is much better on Switch. It's actually not. Maybe they fixed this, but the reason I didn't buy the Switch version of Returns is, it's actually a little bit fucked. Specifically, the multiplayer. So the way the multiplayer works, the way that playing with a friend works is like when you jump on an enemy, that enemy still has a hitbox for your friend to like immediately jump on. In the Switch version, they fucked that up. So multiplayer is like almost unbeatable. It's like fully broken. And maybe they fixed that, maybe they patched that, but I know at launch it was fucked. And people were pretty upset about it. I've never 100%ed any of these games before, by the way. Maybe that makes me a fake fan, but maybe someday I'll do it on stream. But I fucking love this game, and a lot of it has to do with its tone. Oh, wow, okay. A lot of it has to do with the tone of this game. There is a real air of melancholy to this game, which is crazy for the funny monkey game where you throw barrels at rats and collect bananas. But David Weiss's soundtrack is fantastic, and the sprite art like gives such a level of like melancholy and I don't know, man. It's just a special little game. I have heard that David Weiss was not asked to work on Bonanza, which I think is kind of crazy considering they use so much of his music. I agree. I agree. If they got David Weiss to do the music for that game, I would just tell you straight up that'd be my favorite game of all time. Just out the gate. But yeah, they use a tremendous amount of his music, and I mean that ties into a larger discussion about like video game music and it's reusing songs over the years, and it's there's a big discussion there. Will say though, Wise's stuff for Tropical Freeze is really fucking good. So yeah, if they said he was on Bonanza, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna come. Oh my lord. I love the like crawling down sprite. I don't know what it is about this sprite always makes me laugh. Like it always just tickles my little fancy. Yeah, DKC 1 I feel like would not be the hardest thing in the world to get 100% in. It's 101% in 1, 102 in 2, and then 103 in 3. It's this game where it starts getting more difficult because it is like you got what's his name? Clunk? You got the Kremlin world, and that's difficult. I don't know, like it's a challenging game, but it's a game that offers you a lot. You don't have to do the special world if you don't want to. You could still get a full, like, really thorough experience without committing to really hard stuff. It's the game you've 100%ed the most? 100%ed the most. Well, I think that's a tough one. Like, I guess, are we talking about games that, like, there is, like, optional stuff to do to 100%? Why can I not get this? Or just like in general, because like, you know, like I've beaten Ninja Turtles the arcade game and like Turtles in Time about 1.5 million fucking times. But there's not a lot of like optional side stuff to do. You know, there's no optional side stuff to do. If you beat the game, you've 100%ed it, you know? Fuck it. But if it's stuff where there is actual, like, optional stuff, I don't know. That's a good question. His name's Clubba. It's Clubba World, isn't it? Jesus, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm just trying to think of games I've 100%ed. I don't usually 100% games. 100% Spyro the Dragon. 100% in Mario World. Percented Astrobot. Oh, I know what the answer is. Sonic Generations. That's the only game that I've 100%ed more than once that I can think of. Look at how gorgeous this game is. And all the achievements in Dark Souls 4 times. Yeah, I think my answer is I don't know. Actually, is it Sonic Generations? Like, I've gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 2. Probably a fuck ton. Yeah. Maybe Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, I didn't get in guard. Oh my god, I suck. Big fan? I keep getting Facebook Marketplace ads. So, okay. In the mid-90s, Blockbuster had exclusive Donkey Kong Country plush for sale. They were these little plush, and they had plastic heads. And it was Donkey, Diddy, Dixie, and Cranky. And I keep getting Facebook Marketplace ads for them. I keep going like, damn, sheesh. And I keep seeing them. There's like this full set for like $200. Different people keep selling them, and I go like, I'm really about to spend $200 on a Donkey Kong doll. Am I really gonna do this? I'm gonna be right back. Pee break. I'll be right back. Think of what you want to see me do next. You know what? Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to keep playing and talking about Donkey Kong. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to choose a different game. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, what did we decide? Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to move on. Lucas said keep going. All right, boss. Well, you know, gosh, I was ready to do something else, but you know, gotta do what the chat says. You know, you guys do pay for these streams. Gosh, and it really breaks me up inside to have to keep playing this one. I will say, can I talk more about Donkey Kong? Thanks. This is my stream. Something I find interesting about the, like, shaving down of Rare's influence on the franchise is Dixie herself. I don't think Dixie has the anklet anymore, does she? She might, but I know they've changed the pin on her hat. So the pin on her hat is supposed to be the Rareware symbol, but obviously they're not gonna do that if Rare's not involved. So Diddy gets to keep his Nintendo logo, but Dixie lost her Rareware logo, and for a minute there they replaced it with a flower, I believe, right? But now I think it's replaced with a guitar pick, which makes sense. She plays the guitar. Okay, cute. But you can still, I don't know, put a little R in there. It's, you know me. I like Nintendo a lot. But I do think the erasure of the developers so that John Nintendo can keep it all together is a little bit a bummer. Like, these games were pitched to Nintendo, right? Donkey Kong, well, it's a complicated thing, isn't it? Because the game was originally Donkey Kong versus Wario and this and that. But you couldn't give Donkey Kong to another dev and get the same result as these games. Like, even, like, the Retro Studios Donkey Kong games are really good, but they're not the same. Bonanza's gonna be really good, but it's really not the same. It's top right corner. Okay. You know, like, I don't think this game, I don't think the country games could happen nowadays. I don't think the development environment exists the way it did, except for like Retro. I think Retro Studios is the only people who would get to do this kind of thing. And even then, I don't know, man. Metroid Prime 4 is an interesting thing. Being pushed back onto your old IP. I don't know. Donkey Kong needs British guys working on it. It really kind of does and doesn't. It's just these games are rare, right? Like, these games have they're rare. And so, like, the Donkey Kong franchise, Donkey Kong is a series. Its best moments are categorized or colored by, like, Rare's sense of humor and style. And so when you try and take Rare's style and, you know, Rare itself is out of the equation, and then you try and shave out Rare's style, like, you kind of just end up shaving out Donkey Kong's style. Which is why, like, I'm gonna love Bonanza. I know I'm gonna love Bonanza. But they've done a decent job of showing things that feel particularly Donkey Kongish and Rare-ish. And I'm glad they've done that. Otherwise, I might still be a little bit apprehensive about that game. But yeah, I don't know, man. This is the best game soundtrack of all time. I do believe this is the best game on the Super Nintendo. Sorry, Mario World. Sorry, Yoshi's Island. Sorry, the Final Fantasies. And the Chrono Triggers. And the Secret of Manas. It's like Kev Bayless drew the new Donkey Kong and Pauline. It was really cute. I want to see that. Wait, put that in the Discord. I want to see that. Even better than UN Squadron. I'm going to say this game's better than UN Squadron. I'm going to go on a line here. I'm going to say this game's better than Pink Panther, Pink Goes to Hollywood. Forgive me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Grant us this. A big old kiss. Is it morally wrong to kiss your preacher on the mouth if you gave a really good Sunday service? Just as a reward. Hey, Father, hey, you did a great job up there. I love Destroy Them All. I think that's so funny. I've always thought that's such a, like, violent way to say, you know, beat all the enemies. And I think DKC3 censors it. I think DKC3 changes it to, like, beat them all or stomp them all or something like that. Like, it's not destroy them all. Fucking kill them.
Get their asses.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I've drank so much caffeine today, though. I don't want to end stream. But I'm like, my eyes aren't staying open. My body is awake. My mind is awake. My eyes aren't. What's this animal bunny's name? Fuck's this guy's name? Sprinker. Stinky. What is his name? I always struggle with animal buddies' names. Does it start with an S? Ratley. That's right. Thank you. Doesn't Ukulele have a character that is this, but with pants? Yeah, the trouser snake. Watch this. Check this out. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Yeah, I don't know. This game is beautiful. Like genuinely, I think this game's beautiful. I think it's such a departure from the majority of platformers, like tonally. And I think it's fucking a gorgeous game. The melancholiness, again, the melancholy of like the music, like taps into nostalgia for me, like a borrowed nostalgia. Though with a lot, like, I guess I would have said that like a decade ago when I first played it, but now when I play these games, like that borrowed nostalgia is real genuine nostalgia, which has been a strange phenomenon for me, where, you know, 15 years ago, I was watching people with nostalgia for Ninja Gaiden 2 playing that on YouTube. But now I have nostalgia for Ninja Gaiden 2 because I watched it be played 15 years ago, or I played it on an emulator 15 years ago. It's very strange. But I've always felt that the melancholy of this game like struck this weird borrowed nostalgia kind of thing in my brain. And there is an actual term for this, and I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't remember. There it is. Where you vulture bitch? It's strange. Life is strange. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hold on. Just all of the music in this game is so incredible. And it's of such a particular vibe. Like, every, you know, a platformer's a platformer, you know? They're doing bit bops. They're doing Bing Bing Wahoo music. And God bless them. This game doesn't Bing Bing Wahoo music. This game is such like a jazzy, sad and spooky. It's a damp kind of soundtrack while also being funky, and it's good game. I like it very, very much. I didn't mean to do that. I absolutely lost Diddy in there. Uh-oh. We're fine. Yeah, easy life farm right there. I don't mind admitting that I farm lives in games like this. If I can find a life farm, I do it. I did that in Mario World. The first time I played Mario World, there's a level like towards the end of the game where you get a pea balloon and you can checkpoint and get a star. A star like drops from the sky, and then you can run through and you can get like 5 or so lives. And I don't know, I did that like 10 times, got like 50 lives, and was like, okay, now I'll beat the game. And the first time I beat this game, I definitely life farmed. This is hard. This is hard for my brain. Oh, please, color processing. Mario turtle shell setup? Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Alright, here's my man Squitter. Where the Squitter head's at. Who here's committing to a squitting? Remember that time? This is some old lore for funny little guy. You remember that time I did a stream of Squitter's Spider Quest and no one showed up for it? So I just had a manic episode where I talked about how Squitter died in Miami from a drug overdose, and that was, I did like 3 hours of that, and then I put the VOD on YouTube, and the creator of the mod, the Squitter's Spider Quest mod, watched the VOD, watched some of it, and went like, oh, okay. Why'd you do this with my mod? And I felt really bad. I'm positive I was there for that. You definitely were not, at least not for the start. No one was there for the longest time. I felt so bad because that mod is pretty cool. And the guy, the creator was just happy that someone played it, and that it was just me, like, having a manic episode. Oh my god. I'm old. Clubba. Yeah, it's Clubba. Okay. Do I have enough to get past him? 8 coins. Wait, it's 15? Oh, go fuck yourself, bud. You know what? You've seen enough. Let's do something different. Close my eyes and dream of a game to play. This one? I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting cleavage in my Super Nintendo game. Not complaining, but... Okay, my bunny girl girlfriend got taken to the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and I'm gonna go beat up a man. I don't know. Yeah, this one. Choose this option. Of course. Wait, it's not what it looks like. Wait. I don't. Is this gonna be a Mahjong game? I don't know. Ah, fuck, it's Mahjong. Where's Harmful Park when you need him? God damn it. Is it Mahjong? Where? Why you? It's Mahjong with a lot of focus on tits. All right, let's see if I still know how to do this from the one time Harmful Park showed me. I fucked up. Don't know what these mean though. Okay. Music's nice. Fuck, she yelled Ricci. I don't know how to yell Ricci. Okay, but I'm not losing. I'm just not winning. I'm good on this. Are we good on this, chat? I'm sorry. If you want to see more of the bunny girl, I think you gotta look it up on your own time. I don't think we'll see any more. Okay, close my eyes. Closing my eyes. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hit the wrong button, so I'm gonna close my eyes again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, Magical Poppin'. I know this game. I think. I've heard the title. Yeah, I know this one. I think this game's considered good. I think there's an English patch for it, though, so I might pop the English patch on to the Mister at some point. It's no money puzzle exchanger. Well, what is? It's no Bubble Bath Babes. I like the penguin, guys. Very quiet game. Hey, can I see something real quick? All right, we're okay. No. All right, well. Too late. This is my stream. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This is my stream. We're playing Magical Poppin' or something. Popful Mail. This is cool. Oh, I'm wasting my magic ammo. I didn't know I had ammo. I was just shooting off willy-nilly. I like that. I like that she hits the ground and bounces. That's funny. Okay, cake obviously gives life. Oops. Okay. Trying to see if there... Oh, okay, all right. That's what I need to be using is the sword. Okay. This control's good. I've never heard of the devs though. Pack-in Video. I've never... But I have heard of this game before. How much file space, how much cartridge space do you think was spent on digitizing her making little noises when you look up and crouch? Okay, we do have a Zelda 2 down thrust. Hold on. That changes everything. Yeah, this... I would play all of this, I think. This feels good. Okay. Stars is your ammo. Understood. Who's this little guy? I love that little man. The little man who lives in my kitchen. I love that little man. All right, this game's cool. How do I get in? Shit. Joke's on him, I have more health than he does, so I don't even have to be good at the game. I'll just brute force it. Wolf boy. Did you ever play Virtual Bart on Genesis? No. But also, I've never, I don't know, punched myself in the stomach over and over again. But I get the general gist of it. How do I use my different powers? No. Wait, is that game Bat? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes. Very bad. How do I use my different powers? Whoa, she's got Mega Man. How do I unlock the magnifying glass, though? This game seems very dope. And I could see myself playing all of it. Oh! Look at this. This is a nice looking room. This is a nice game. She's a good kid. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, the slowdown. How do I get through? Alright, that's enough of that. It's a good game. How do you know Virtual Bart is bad? It has the fun water slide game. No. And the fun tomato game. No. No. You're naming not fun. Hold on. I think Virtual Bart is on Super Nintendo as well. I can't remember which one's the worst version though. Wait, I think I just passed it. The Bart's Nightmare. Oh, Virtual Bart is bad. So is Bart's Nightmare. It's Acclaim from your friends at Acclaim.
Virtual Bart.
Marge. Hey, you know what? I've never played the Simpsons arcade game. I could do that. That's on here. I'm not doing it tonight, but
Cool, man. Uh-oh. Help!
So there's a YouTube channel. I think it's Bonestorm33. I think it's the name of his channel, and he's reviewing every Simpsons game. So that's why I know. Oh my fucking god. What's happening? Why is he doing this? Why is he driving so fast now? This is bad.
Oh no. Ah! Oh man. Oh no.
Can I say this is the worst kart racer we played tonight? I say this is the worst game we've played tonight. Can I say this is the worst night of my life? Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. the tomato, I would say the tomato's the worst one, but they're all the worst one. It's the worst one. It's really fucking bad, man. If I slow down. Oh, brother. No more. Bart's Nightmare is a better game.
Oh no.
This your goat? This your man? This your man? You gotta be better at aiming. This your man?
I'm out of here.
Did I win or lose?
Oh, man.
You didn't get everyone.
Oh, no.
This is your man. This is what you gunned for. You did this.
Booger. Booger, booger. Booger, booger. Booger, booger. Booger, booger.
Remember when we were playing Donkey Kong Country? And I felt joy in my heart. Nothing could tear me down. No one could hurt me. Oh my fucking god. This is worse than Pink Goes to Hollywood. Is this one of those games? Hold on. Jump? Is this one of those games, Jump? Where pressing the up button when you jump makes you jump bigger? It feels like this is one of those games. Oh man. I'm gonna download Typhoid Fever onto the developers' families.
Go. 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 Go.
Why did he take so many hits? What is the fucking gameplay here, Mac? It's just Homer. It's just a Homer enemy. Why is Marge's dress the wrong color? How do you fuck up Marge Simpson? The Genesis version is better. Oh my god. I can't get up. The platform crumbled. I can't get up. Miss my wife. A 1,000 plagues onto your birth line for making me play Virtual Bart. 1,000,000 inconveniences to your day-to-day life for what you've caused here. Oh man, oh brother, oh Jesus Christ, Lord. Lord, please take me now. Oh my fucking Jesus. I'm gonna run out of time. I will not play any more of that. And instead, we're gonna play this one. I didn't even see what the title of this was. This could be good. It's fucking... Never mind. Never mind. Pick a different game. And this one. Oh, I don't think I can play this. All right. Driving 90, it ain't scary, cause I got my Virtual Bart on me. And I'd rather die than play that game. This one. Oops. I went all the way to the top accidentally. Okay, this one. Judged. Oh, man. Your friends at Acclaim.
In the third millennium, the world changed. Climate, nations, all were in upheaval. Humanity itself turned as violent as the planet. Civilization threatened to collapse. And then a solution was found. The crumbling legal system was merged with the overburdened police, creating a powerful and efficient hybrid. These new guardians of society had the power to dispense both justice and punishment. They were judge, jury, and executioner, all in one. They were the judges.
Judge Dredd. I didn't hit password, but okay. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'd like to leave now. I'd like to leave. Pardon. Excuse me, may I leave the password screen now? Heavenly Haven. Oh, it's got some nice sprite work. Judge Dredd. There is a block war in progress at Heavenly Haven Tower. Judge Hershey has requested assistance. Therefore, your primary objective will be to locate and destroy all ammunition supplies found in the area to prevent further wars. Your secondary objective is to stop the block war. Arrest of or sentence all perps involved. That is all. Good luck. Oh. Hey, wait a second. Now, wait a minute. We may have a game on our hands. Guilty. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. If you just kick him in the face, he stops. If you just kick him in the face, he goes to jail. This might be something. I feel like Probe did RoboCop versus the Terminator. Is that true? Because this feels like that. Look at this. You can run. This game's got game. Also, Judge Dredd has very defined ass cheeks. Interplay and Virgin did the other game. Okay. Dread status. Score. Shots fired, shots on target. Accuracy 20%. Well, I'm fucking working on it, okay? Asshole. go back this way, I guess. Did Probe Software do the Home Improvement game on Super Nintendo? I know the name Probe. I'm just trying to figure out who or why. No? What did Probe Software do? Why do I know the name Probe? Batman Forever? Batman and Robin. Okay. All hits. All the best games. Die Hard Trilogy? Okay, that's actually a good game. This game's okay. Whoa, if you do, he's got a headbutt? That kind of rules. He also, if I hold Y, he does this for some reason. They did Forsaken. Is that the game with the box art is just like a cleavage and like a tattoo, and it really kind of tells you nothing about the game? How do I go in? Low? Hi? Help? The fuck? Guy just exploded into a ghost. Okay, but this one I can't go in. Maybe I had to kill that one guy. No. Why can't I go in to the fucking door that says in? Why does that not work? Why was this almost a video game? Why did we almost have something half decent here? And then God struck me down. God said, not today, funny boy. In. I'm hitting every button on the controller. In. Press down. Oh, I didn't think of that. Press select. I hit every button on the controller, Mac. in. All right, no more. You had your chance and you lost it. And now for something I think you'll really enjoy. What? Hold on, we might be cooking. Hold on. What did we find? Oh, I love retro archaeology. What gold bar did we find to chew on? To suck on like a pacifier? Jerry Blue was very mad after he burned his house down making a can of soup. He vowed revenge on the Campbell's Soup Company. Level 1, you're Tyler Soup, son of the inventor of soup. Oh no, oh. Okay. Oh, he a little. Oh no! Oh no! He's stanky with it. They all stanky with it. Why do they? And the two, like 2 enemies I fought, they just look like it looked like they traced Ryu and Balrog. This guy looks like Strider. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing, baby girl? Oh no. You can't do this. You can't release this, man. Oh no, man. Go home. Get help. Oh no. What are you doing? Even that move is so jank, it's not worth doing. Oh, I do have a punch. Do you see the way the game freaks out when I do that move? This is fucking... Oh. Oh, I'm shooting fireballs now. Because I punched so much. I punch so good, I get to punch extra. Oh, he's stanky, man. How long is the game gonna make me stand in this corner? How long is the game gonna make me do this? Oh shit, I'm comboing? Hold on, we've got turtles and time tech. When does the level do anything? Like what, like... Oh, I had to keep Silly me. Oh, God. Is this worse than Virtual Bart? Not yet. Oh. Because at least I'm entertained by whatever's happening here. Virtual Bart just drained me of all my energy. This is baffling in a way that I'm thoroughly entertained. I can't move at all. Oh, now I can. Sometimes. Sometimes you can. Please. Stop. Oh, man. I don't think video games are good. I've decided it's over for video games. How do you fuck it up this bad? How do you fuck up a game this bad? I don't know. I can't read any of these menus, so I don't know. So it's a beat 'em up, and beat 'em ups are like reactionary chess games, right? Like any great beat 'em up is secretly a chess game. I don't know if this is chess. Feels more like Mancala. Can I leave? Okay. I like that the game doesn't tell you when you can go right or when you can't. I do think that's a cool feature. And I love these fights where I just lose control. I don't know how to explain to you how bad this feels. I do not feel in control of my actions at all. Baby girl, what are you doing? Okay. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't like video games anymore. What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Why does it work like this? Why'd they make it like this? They should not have made it like this. Who decided to release it like this? Who decided to make it like this? You can't even do your special moves. I'm trying to do that kick and I can't do it. Jesus. Can I stop playing this? Can I go home to my wife and kids? Can I see my family again, chat? Please. Please let me see my family again. Please. I miss my family. Please. Please, I miss my kids. I miss my dog. I miss my dog Binky. I miss my wife, Corky. Miss my kids, Bibbo and Claptrap. Hey, you remember when I was talking about like DKC2 has such a vibe, such a specific vibe that no game does? Yeah, they're all doing Mr. Nut shit. I like this worm guy. I like this worm bandit. I don't like the Plumbins. The Plumbins scare me. I'm afraid of purple fruit. That's my phobia. Alright, this controls like shit. There's a sequel to this game, I think. If I remember correctly, there's a few Mr. Nuts games. There's this one, and I want to say there's a sequel that's like Nuts and something. Why does this control bad? This feels like a Blockbuster rental fever dream game. This feels like a game you'd see in the background of like a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, like a Kindergarten Cop. Woody Land Journey 2. Put a 1 in chat if you want to see me play through this whole game tonight. Put a 2 in chat. Put a 2 in chat. Oh, okay. The snail man wears a diaper. Okay. Put a 2 in chat if you're wearing a diaper. Two. You'd think with a tail that big that his attack would be to like do a tail slash or something. It's not. He just jumps and throws nuts. Okay. Nothing phases me anymore. God has left the building. I feel no joy. I feel no pain. I just feel Mr. Nuts. Okay. No. All right, one more game. The last game of tonight. And the last game of tonight is oh fuck. I'll just end the stream now. Thanks to Max Walker and the Time Enforcement Commission. The time travel system created by Professor Hans Kleindask didn't fall into Senator Aaron McComb's hands. Who are these characters? Who is anything that's happening? Fuck you.
FBI.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get on it.
Okay, the music kind of lows though. Oh, this controls like vomit.
Get on it.
So, okay. So when I tap left, he walks up, like, he keeps walking. And then if I jump, If I take my hands off the D-pad, he's still doing the jump in that direction. Jesus, dude. Oh, brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I looking? Oh my God, this controls. Why? He just keeps moving. Oh no. Oh my God. What did you do? Why did you do this? What did you do?
FBI. Get on it. FBI.
Mortal Kombat was a plague onto our society. I need gun. The game starts you with 3 bullets. Just 3. Jesus Christ, man. You remember last night when I was talking about, like, yeah, with my current, like, intellect, I don't think I'd be able to make my own video game. I take that back now. I think I can make a video game, and I think it would be better than Time Cop. I'm wasting my bullets. What are you supposed to? You have 4 bullets. You have 4 bullets. So don't shoot. You're gonna waste your bullets. But the enemy shoots. I just wasted a bullet. The enemy has so much more range than you do. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This is the worst game of the night.
FBI. Get on it.
If you said, okay, every game you play tonight, you have to beat. Well, now I'm pissed.
FBI. Get on it. FBI. Get on it.
God damn, does this control bad. Like, what's the combat puzzle? What's the combat? They have longer range than you when it comes to melee, and they can shoot you. You're always at a disadvantage when it comes to the first grunt enemies in the fucking game. How? How do you not? How do you not fucking think about this when you're making your game? What are you going for? Shit. You ever play a game so bad that you wish you had been drinking the whole night? And there's no like cohesion to the level design either. You know, like it's just shit and things. Where am I supposed to go? Not all the way to the right, I guess. Like, oh. Horrible. Just the fucking worst.
FBI. Get on it.
I'm just gonna keep going this way. I figure if I just keep running to the right, I just keep trying to go to the bottom right, maybe the game will end. That'd be cool. Okay, exit is not at the bottom right this time. Let's try the bottom left. Jesus Christ. Oh, out of ammo. I'm gonna shove this game up my ass.
FBI. Get on it. FBI. Get on it.
Is this, we actually have to do this Mortal Kombat style, where genuinely is the only strong defense crouch kicking. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. This is our only worthwhile defense. They can't even hit me when I'm doing this. Jesus Christ. Bottom left. I knew it. I think video games are bad. I think that's the lesson from tonight's stream. I think video games are really bad. I don't think I could name a single good video game. Oh, now it's gonna be in the top. Oh my god. Wow, they're really changing up. I hate this kind of level design. I hate the kind of like you're in a giant building, go up or go down. I hate when games do this shit. Like there's a lot of old games that are the level design is just this, and they're all bad. Jesus Christ. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. God's punished me enough. I've paid for my sins. I've paid enough for my sins. I don't deserve this. I deserve better than this. I'm so fucking tired. I can't open my eyes higher than they are right now. I'm going to bed. Thanks for being here. I look like shit. I feel like shit. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be back Sunday. We're gonna do Peak on Sunday. I'm really excited about that. Peak with all my peakers. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Good retro archaeology stream. We learned some new things. We saw some new things. We saw some horrors beyond our comprehension. And we saw some things that I'll never be able to forget. No amount of alcohol will be able to erase this pain. Cool. Thanks for being here. Good night. I look like shit, man. I look so bad right now. Good night.